Hello. Hello, hello. How is it looking? Let me see. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. Unbelievable. Okay, here we are. Let me share this link with people instead of the other one. Okay, here we are. Hello. Hi, Evka. Welcome. Can you see me and hear me? Well, hello. Okay, you found it. Good. Hello, I'm sorry. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. This never happened before. This is a new thing again. I am on my more powerful laptop, so I have no idea. I'm on Wi-Fi. It's connected through cable, and yet when I connect to the live show, I clicked go live. No, go live. Enter stream. I think it is, and then I can set up everything, and then I can go live. And then when I click go live, it says that create the new stream. I'm like, what do you mean? So I restarted the computer, like maybe it's just the bug. And no, it didn't show at all. So I had to create a new stream. I have no idea what it is. Very, very annoying. I will complain again. I will send them email about this as well. This is a problem. But anyway, we are here. And yeah, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope it's going better for you than for me, even though it's been fine for me. I'm tired. It's been an eventful day, but all good. I was in the morning at a massage, so that hurt a lot, but it was so nice. And then I wanted to go to library, but library didn't open for 2 more hours after the massage. So then I went to like a coffee shop and sat there and read a book. I still reading human rights. I'm getting there, okay? So I read a bit of human rights. Then I went to the library to pick up the Shadow of the Gods, so I can have it physically as well. I love to have books physically, even if I end up reading them on audiobook or ebook or whatever. I love to have them physically to kind of like refer how far in I am. I don't know. I just love it if I can get my hands on it. So I went to get that. And then basically the rest of the afternoon I just spent cross-stitching and listening to audiobook and just chilling pretty much. So what I'm here today, or like what I plan to do today on the sprints, I think I'm gonna attempt more of a productive sprints for me. So I wanna do yoga. I still have like 32 minutes or something on the challenge, Garmin challenge for yoga. So I'm gonna do some yoga in one of the sprints. Sorry, if I ever make a face, it's because I have a wound on my finger and it hurts so much whenever I bend that finger or whenever anything touches it. So, but that's it. It's fine. So yeah, do some yoga, and then I plan to move the videos from my phone to my laptop so I can start vlogging for Aurelium. I plan to vlog. I don't know if anybody's interested. I don't know if I'll be able to edit on time because I still didn't edit the last vlog and didn't vlog. I don't know why I'm trying to vlog at the moment. It just doesn't seem like it's working, but we'll see. And so I want to do that. So if I feel like vlogging, I can. So there is storage on my phone. I plan to, I need to write it down. Post to Instagram. I took pictures today for Instagram. Look at me go. And I think that's it, actually. And then set up the spreadsheet for April. So to prepare the April spreadsheets and set up everything to know how many pages I'm supposed to read per day and stuff like that. And if I have time or energy left, I will be reading. I'm reading human rights still. I'm currently this far in, so like almost halfway. Or probably more likely to be working on my cross stitch. So this side is pretty much done. I haven't backstitched yet, but the pattern is done. And then I just heard some noise. And then I'm supposed to do the same here. So I'm gonna try to probably get some progress on this done. So this is the progress so far. So we'll see. This is gonna be more a productive sprint, it feels like. What are you up to today? Fate is being annoying. Why? What is she doing? What's wrong? Hello, Larissa. Happy Tuesday. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy technical difficulties as always, but that sounds like a lovely day. It was very nice, actually, and sunny, warm. It was nice. I'm just saying hi. I'm sick, so I might not be very active, but I did read 20 pages today after a few days. Nice. Well, hope you feel better soon. That sucks that you're sick. That's never fun. But take easy. Yeah, take it easy. Take care. And hopefully you feel better soon. Hopefully you get to do some fun things while you are sick, like watch some comfort TV show or such. Your eyes are so pretty, but yeah, what is the next book club pick? My eyes? Are you talking to me? Thank you. The next book club pick is The Fifth Season by N.K. Jemisin. I don't have it it's up there. I can't reach it, but it's The Fifth Season by N.K. Jemisin. It's the first book in a trilogy. That's our next book club for April. I'm trying to read as much of Alchemized as I can. Okay, how far in are you? Non-stop meowing. Oh no. What does she want? What does she need? Attention? Are you just not sitting in the correct way for her? She can't sit on you? Is that the problem? Fix it. I want to post on Instagram, do a short workout, and after that I'd like to read. Sounds good. So kind of similar plans. Yeah. I haven't posted on Instagram since I think October, and I'm kind of feeling like I want to get back to Instagram. I just feel like nobody's interested in what I have to share. I just maybe need to figure out what I want to share. I need to find out the value I can give people. So that's probably my reviews. The problem is I don't write reviews. So I need to start with that. I do want to, but it might not be the very the professional reviews like they are on Goodreads, the big reviewers or stuff like that. It'll be more like my personal opinions, which honestly is all it can be, actually. 400-ish pages left. Oof. You plan to finish that today? Probably not. I mean, I have today, let's see, if I were to finish the 2 books I'm reading before Aurelium, I'm supposed to, that is 451 pages left. I read today exactly 100 pages so far. So 451, that is not happening in any universe for me. But yeah, should try to make as much dent in it as I want, or as I can. I can't talk. But I also want to do the other things, and I feel like I want to do those first because otherwise I would be like distracted while reading, and that's not good. Hello, Charlotte. Welcome. How are you doing? Nope, not a chance. How many hours is it in the audiobook? 72 pages left into Red Rising Storm and the One Piece Volume 1. Oh, wow. That sounds doable. Should we go for a sprint so you can do that? Now I'm rooting for you because that sounds kind of doable if we don't end up talking for 2 hours. So I'm going to prepare the timer. It was already prepared before, but I had to restart the computer, so it didn't work. Or I had to, close it. So let's see. Okay. I'm still in the middle of two books. I'll see if I can slot them into some of the prompts. Yeah, maybe that would work. That could definitely work. Well, I don't know if definitely the prompts are pretty specific, but some of them maybe could work. One of them definitely would work for the coin toss. No, because you got less than 400. So unless they are, if they are less than 400, you can use that. Found it, I think. Good. Yeah, it's a very popular book, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find. 6 hours left of the audio. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. I have 4 hours audio left in mine, and I decided not to attempt that. So yeah, 6 hours, that's a lot. Not doable unless you want to finish at like 3 a.m. or 2 or whatever. Hello, Lila. Welcome. What are you up to today? I think I'm going to start with, what am I going to start with? I'm going to start with not yoga. Yoga will be in the second sprint probably. So I'm going to start with getting the videos from the phone to the computer and setting up my spreadsheet in the next sprint and see how that goes. If I have any time left after that, I will probably read. But we'll see. Let's go for the sprint. Usually we do 45 minutes, but now I have it at 50 and I kind of like it. So one is exactly 400, so I might be able to get that one in. Yeah, that could work. 3 a.m. is a bit too close to my alarm. Yeah, I imagine it might be, yeah. The array is longer. Okay, so that one wouldn't work for that one. But maybe some other prompt then. First sprint, some uni work. After that, I want to do my journals and audiobook. Sounds good. Sounds great. Let's do it. I will have to turn on the light because the sun has set, so it's getting darker. But yeah, let's go for the first sprint. Good luck with what we're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I started with getting the videos in the computer, so that's working right now. Um, because I'm not editing it right away, I put it in this in the editing program. Wait, let me see if the camera can focus on me. Okay, I put it in the editing program and then export it. And if that works, then I know that the files got to the computer correctly. So then I can delete it from my phone. So that's what I'm doing now. Now it's being exported, even if it's unedited, like, but the videos will still be good in the computer if it can export it. So that's working. Then I updated my spreadsheets for April and in general. And then I had some like 5-6 minutes left. So I continued with my cross stitch and audiobook. And then while I was doing that, I realized I wanted to post on Instagram. So that will be in one of the upcoming sprints. But next sprint will be yoga. I want that done so I don't have to worry about that anymore. So yeah, but being both productive and also reading. So that's good. I like that. Uh, okay. How did you all do? I'm starting the Little Bookshop by the Sea by Eliza J. Scott. Sounds good. What is it? Sorry. Is it some arc you have? Hello, Vicky. Hello. Has your daylight saving started for the year? Yes, it has. Last weekend. So now we are back to the normal time zone difference. Hello, just joined. I will be reading Deleted Message by K.L. Slater. Nice. What is that? That sounds like maybe a thriller? 43 pages left in this book. Wow. Nice. Maybe put 2 sprints left-ish. I finished my uni work for today and started making dinner. Amazing. Very well done. I posted on Instagram, and next up is workout and reading. Amazing. Very productive. I'm reading the conclusion of Hypatia of Alexandria by Maria Dzielska. Don't know what it is. I've skimmed once and I will read properly now. Okay. Nice. Is it for like your work or for something else that you're working on? Didn't read, just hang out on Instagram, not promising for the coming month. It's fine. Like you don't maybe that's exactly what you need. The cake next month, So just chill as long as you can. And then tomorrow, April 1st, you get on it. It's good. Don't worry. You got this. Didn't do much. Looked at some patterns, scrolled Instagram, edited a few YouTube videos to my watch later playlist. Nice. I read a chapter. Very well done. I read the biographical third chapter earlier this month. I don't intend to read the other chapters. So I say, oh, okay. So you say, what do you mean? Read about 40 pages from Radar Girls and got to about 40%. Very nice. That's fast reading. Good afternoon. Wait, that was accidental click away. Jen here. Wanted I'm working until I have to leave to coach my girls run club. Just wanted some focus time. Hope you're all well. Yeah, thank you very much. Hope we'll be able to help you with the focus time. Hope I won't get too stuck on the talking, but I don't think so. I think we'll be okay today. So I hope it goes well for you. And thank you so much for stopping by. I'm way more ahead in Alchemist than I thought I was. I'm actually on page 919 out of 1097. Just reached part 3. Okay, so you have no, not the timer yet. You have 100 pages left. That sounds doable. It is for my own reading, for the hobby of female autobiographies that I've been doing for a couple of years, and to expose myself to more recovering Europe women authors. Nice. That sounds great. Good. I'm on 64 pages out of 307. Very nice. Good, good progress. 115. Yeah, in the next one, I will go do yoga. So I'll be away for most of the sprint. And then the rest of the sprint, we'll see if I will, we'll see what I will fill up to. Maybe do more listening to audiobook and cross stitching. That sounds very likely that that's what will happen. So I think we can go for the next one, just so we are productive, because we have a lot of things to be done today, all of us. So let's do it. Watch Larissa reach her goal before me now. Yeah, I know, right? The first thing or like last thing we know is like, oh, 400 pages, and suddenly she's like 50 minutes later, 300 pages done. Like, okay, I know that's not what happened, but technically it is. No, but it sounds very doable now. But for both of you, Cleo, as well. So you got this. You got this. Yeah, let's go for the next sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I'm laughing because football started. Sweden is playing qualifications for World Cup. You want to show your colors? And Sweden just scored, so. And the commentator went crazy. I could hear him from here.
It was a great goal.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who scored?
Elanga. He's playing for Newcastle. He scored 2 goals against Barca the other week.
All right. Good.
Good.
That doesn't matter unless it bothers you that I talk.
No, fine by me.
Yeah, I mean the cable is in the way, so it doesn't matter. So yes, I did the yoga. I continued a little bit with the videos. I realized that was not all that was supposed to be for the vlog, so I needed to add more videos. So that's now exporting again. Then did yoga and then came here, and I think it was like 5 minutes left, so continued with cross stitching and listening to audiobook. So not much progress, but progress nonetheless. 41% through the book, and if I don't make any more progress in my books, wait, let me actually see what happens here. 41%. Oh, this doesn't update. This is stupid. Okay, never mind. I can't see it now. I will have to check it later. But how did you do? Nice hat. I'll tell him. People do love his hat. When he wears it, when we go to some game or something, so often are there people who will just come up to him and ask him where he got the hat and if they can buy it, or most often where he got it. And once there were kids chasing him and were like, can we buy the hat? Like, where did you get it? And he was like, yeah, in Slovakia once, when, hockey championship in Slovakia. Like, okay, can we buy it from you? And he was like, no. Then I felt really bad, the poor kids, they were so disappointed. I was like, go back and give it to them. And then it was like, no, now it's past it. So I was a bit sad. Next time, if there are kids coming up to him that they want to buy the hat, he better does that, right?
We'll see.
He said, we'll see. So yeah, people love that hat, yes. It's very, very popular wherever he goes with it. So, but yeah, let me go back a little bit. I saw there are some more messages here. 170 is still a lot, so won't count on it. I mean, you can totally do 170 pages, no? Or depends on when you want to go to sleep. If you're going to sleep in an hour, that could be tight, maybe. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Hello to you too. So happy to see you all here. So many of you here today, wow. Hello, Jess, welcome. I had to go out of doors and now I need to spend the rest of the day recovering from spring. Oh, okay, allergies. That sucks. Hello, welcome. I'm working and here to live vicariously through those who are reading right now. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. That sounds awesome. I am listening to audiobooks, so I probably don't see me with a book, but I am cross-stitching this Easter table runner. So this is one side and it's going to be the same picture on the opposite side. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to finish it by Easter, but I'm going to do my best. So that's why I'm prioritizing audiobook right now. Hello, welcome. Reading A Vow of Embers, currently 88% in. Why does that sound familiar? That sounds very familiar. What series is that? That's in a series, I imagine, right? How are you enjoying it? 88% in. Love it. 14 pages left. Wow. Almost there. Got 89% in during the tail end of that sprint. Very nice. I'm 144 out of 307. You're flying through that. How are you doing that? I have reread the conclusion. Nice. Was it better then? I did a workout, then read up to 13% of Dear Mothman. I never heard of that book. What is that? But very nice. Very well done with the workout as well. I chatted a lot about crafts into Discord groups. Now hitting up dinner. Wonderful. Sounds like a lovely sprint. Most that sprint I played I played Monopoly Go, and then I read 1 or 2 chapters after that and made tea. Oh, tea! I forgot I wanted to make tea, but I have water. I am gonna drink my water. Nice. Sounds good. Monopoly Go on like your phone or as a board game or on a computer. I read 34 pages and started making my lunch. Nice. Very productive sprint. FK, is it a novel in verse? I don't know. 968 out of 1097. Okay. So 130 pages left. Hope to get over 1,000 before going to bed. Nice. That sounds like a good plan. I did really well that sprint. I got the goals for one of my team members created and entered into the system. Awesome. Very well done. Sorry, I just heard the commentator again going crazy, but nothing I think happened. I had dinner and listened to Emily Wilde Atlas of the Other Worlds. Nice. Yeah, I read. Is that this author? I think it's the same author who now released the Agnes Aubert's Mystical Cat Shelter, right? I enjoyed that one. You wouldn't be sad for him to lose the hat? Well, I would be. I would be very sad, but you should have seen the face on those boys. They were so sad. I would be very sad to see the head go because he got it the first time he came to visit me in Slovakia when we were together just like 4 or 5 months then. And I went to Slovakia for a month to do a volunteer at the championships in Slovakia, hockey championships. And he came to visit and to the championship. So there he bought the hat. So it's kind of like, souvenir. And I love the hat. It's not that easy to get. That's why everybody asks where he got the hat. But also, we'll go back to Slovakia at some point for one of those events, I think. No, I don't know. It would be very sad to see the hat go because it's not that common anywhere else. Like there was championship here in Stockholm this year, 2025, and they didn't have that hat. So it seems like it's a Slovak thing. So yeah, definitely would be sad to see it go. But at the same time, the boys were so sad. And he's a grown-ass man. And I am a grown-ass woman. I can, we can live without the hat, but the boys were so sad. I wouldn't sell the hat either. Kids wouldn't appreciate it as much as he does. Do you have opinion on that?
I like whoever said that.
What?
I like whoever said that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That was Jess.
Nice.
He says he likes whoever said that. He approves. But the kids were so sad.
But I would be so sad.
But you are old.
No?
Yeah.
I'm sure the kid got over it.
So would you.
Oh, but not as much.
I don't know if you guys can hear him. It's a table runner. Yeah, it's a table runner. Yes, it is. It's written by Robin Go. I love that one. Okay. It is a mobile app game. Nice. Hello, Judith. Welcome. Yes, Henry Fawcett. So that's the same author. Yes, thank you. I'll be reading Agnes Kitchelter in April. I love the Emily Wilde series. I read them all last month. Wow, nice. Yeah, I saw it was the pick for our guild in Aurelium, but I already read it in March. So I'm not going to be rereading it right away. But it was fine. Judy, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, I know. I mean, I also feel that way. What happened? Are you okay? Is everybody and everything okay? Also got the faraway in with book mail, so I hope I'll see it while scrolling on the internet. Nice. Kids need to learn rejection. Uh, the Hendrik seal of approval. I'll take it. Me agree with Henrik. Okay. And he's not old. compared to compared to the kids he is. I can't see his faces now. He's in the next room. It's just the door is open so we can hear each other. But he, yeah, preach Cleo. Everybody's on your side.
I like that.
That's fine. That's okay. Michael will read a book I hated. Oh, what is that book? Which one? Which one is that, Cleo? Wait, what guild are you? I can't keep track. Judith, I do lurk sometimes. I've been struggle bussing a bit, but I'm okay. Okay, good. Glad you're okay. It's completely fine to take a break from internet or whatever whenever you need to. But happy to hear you're okay. Everyone is taking Henrik's side here. No, we do. This is how you lose the time war. Yeah. I lost it. Oh my god. Okay, everybody against me. That's fine. It's a cool hat. I will not be too upset. But the kids were so sad. You're also on Henrik's side? Come on, guys. Somebody. Of course you hated that one because I loved it. Ah. All right, that's the answer to the. Of course. Yeah, I hated that one too. Or hated. That was answer to the question what was the book, not that I hated. I lost the war here in the comments. But I did that too, actually. Anyway, that was fun. Henrik earned some fans here, or Henrik's had to be specific, which I don't hate it. I love the hat, but that's okay. Moving on. Yeah, let's go for another sprint. I think I'm going to. We'll see. Maybe read for a bit and then post on Instagram probably sometime throughout the sprint. I hope I'll get to that. But I like Murderbot. There is a step towards the middle by Cleo. Okay, let's go for the sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did you all do? I spent the whole sprint cross-stitching and listening to audiobook, and I'm currently at 52.4% of the book. I don't know how much that would be in, like how many pages, but it would be approximately 8%, I think. 52.4. Yeah. Yeah. There we go, 151. So as of right now, if I still mean to finish these books before Aurelium or within the Aurelium month, we are at 145 pages per day in April, which is a lot. So I need to read more. I need to get more done here. But the next sprint will be probably the last sprint, because if we do 50 minutes, it will be 11 o'clock here. So that's pretty late. So we're gonna do that as the last sprint. I'm still doing a good progress. Here is my cross stitch progress. More grass here, almost. No, not quite done with the grass. If you wanna compare the grass part. Whoop. So anyway, and drinking my tea. How did you do? This is indeed a conundrum. I'll continue more about next month. Sounds good. For the Aurelium, yeah, it's a good book for Aurelium. I mean, I want everyone to read and love Murderbot always, but it's so good for readathons. Yeah, it is. It is. Hello, Christina. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Remember to hydrate. Thank you. Drinking tea. Feed thyself. Check the laundry. Ooh, laundry, right. Take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I need more of a bookish vibe with this book. Okay. It's called a bookshop, but it's missing a bookish vibe. That's not good. 95 pages to go in one piece. Wow, you could do it. I mean, depends on when you plan to go to sleep. But that looks doable. That looks totally doable. I'm reading Sugar and Slice by C.A. Phipps, and I'm almost finished. I'm in the second last chapter. Nice. What is that about? I don't think I've heard of that one. I ate and then got back to the bag I was working on the last few weeks. All the crochet is now done, only sewing left. Very nice. Wow. You're killing it with the crochet. It's a free Kindle book. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Hello, Kay. Welcome. Good morning. How are you doing? I reached page 1011 out of 1097. Wow. Going to finish the book on audio tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, Larissa. Amazing job today. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you sleep well. And happy Aurelium tomorrow. Hope you have a good start, better than me. I mean, I'm clearly struggling here, but that's fine. It's fine. Read up to 20%. I'm getting really sleepy, so I'm going to bed. Thanks so much for the sprint. Thank you so much for being here, Evka. Very well done today. Thank you for joining. 80 pages left, but heading to bed. Sounds good. You can totally finish it tomorrow. Good night, Alex. Thank you so much for being here. I'm reading an ARC. I'm 42% done. Very nice. Yeah, I'm also reading ARC. It's being published in April, and I'm about 52% in as well. So that's good. I waited for my nails to dry, then started. Wait a minute. Started a granny square that I'll use as a tablecloth for my nightstand. That sounds cute. Very cute. What kind of nails did you do? Anyone else read Wool by Hugh Howey? I just started last night and love it so far. I don't think I heard of it. No. What the genre is it? It's a mystery starring a talented new woman baker and her giant intelligent cat. That sounds awesome. What was it? Something sugar and something. Sugar and spice. No. Sugar and sliced. Okay. Um, sugar and sliced. Okay. There it is. Maple Lane 0.5. Oh, is it like a cozy mystery? Yeah, okay. Fun. Sounds very fun. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Julie, that was the first book I borrowed when I discovered Libby was a thing. I think I liked the first story best. Nice. I put Nick to bed and scrolled my phone for cute plushy ideas. Very nice. Now I can't choose anymore, so I'll just physically read and start a new one tomorrow instead. That sounds good. Sounds good. It's the first Silo book. What is Silo? Is that the series? I noticed the other day I still have my Christmas one on. I did my nails blue that's called Sweet Peacock. Usually names make no sense, but spot on this time. Nice. That actually sounds very good. Julie, will you watch the TV show? Oh, The Wool. Okay. Nice, nice. I like watching shows after I read the book, so I might. Yeah, I do the same. I do the same. I unless I really don't want to watch, don't want to read the book, I will wait with watching the show or the movie until I read the book first. Definitely. Um, but yeah, should we go for another sprint? I'm going to put in that it's going to be the last sprint because it is late or getting late anyway. And yeah, I think I'm going to continue with the cross stitch and listening, and then tomorrow I can work on the videos. That's my plan. Also, probably film my Orlium TBR. I still haven't done that, so I want to do that tomorrow as well. And yeah, tomorrow will be my YouTube preparation day, I think. Even though I will need I don't know, we'll see. And then I hope that the G will be hosting some sprints in the evening to welcome, you know, to kick off uh, the readathon. So maybe I'll get some reading done then, or maybe some YouTube work during the cherry bits. But that's the plan for now. Finished with lunch and washed my dishes. Very nice. I'm wondering if I should read the rest or just go for the show because I didn't love the first one. Wait, where was it? Just liked it. Okay. I'm notorious though for watching 3 episodes of a show, enjoying it, then it shall leave my brain forever. Yeah, I do that as well. I do that too. I used to be really good at watching TV shows. I had a system, but not anymore. So I get that. I'm like that as well. But yeah, let's go for the last sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 50 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I continued with my cross stitch and audiobook. This is the progress on the cross stitch. So quite some progress, actually. Happy with that. And I got to 62.5%, which means, let me find out. That was like 30 pages. And so that means I'm currently at 144 pages a day. That's a lot, but that's fine. I can do it. How did you all do? Mark and I are watching Firefly, and I'm determined to get through it all. They made rewatch for me, first watch for him. Okay, yeah. It helps to watch it together. Sometimes it helps to watch it together to motivate each other, and sometimes it just falls off when one is not enjoying. So it can be both ways, I guess. I'm sucker for post-apocalyptic survival stories. I'm into it so far. That sounds good. Struggling to stay awake and yet finished. Very nice. Amazing. Does it mean you finished all the books that you were supposed to finish? Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, I got a thread here. I don't know what color that is now. Whatever. It's fine. So that's amazing. Off to bed now. Good night. Very well done. Hope you sleep well. I was wrong about it being the second last chapter. It was just a few chapters from the end. I finished the last chapter and I'm halfway through a long epilogue. Wow, long epilogue. But nice, very well done. I watched YouTube and finished the main parts of the bag. I need to weave in many ends now, but we'll probably continue with that tomorrow. That sounds good. Sounds very good. I am a little bit worried about how much I have to read in April, but if March is any sign of how it will go very well. In March, I read 12 books, which is probably the most I read, or I don't know, if not most, but that's very much for me, very, very many. But that was mostly because I was cross stitching this and I was not working. I was on sick leave, but I go back to work tomorrow, even though I do start at 25%. So tomorrow I work 2 hours instead of 8. So I still will have, and that's going to be the entire April. So I still will have a lot of time to read. But also I want to kind of not catch up, but do some videos actually for YouTube, not only sprints, but also some videos. So I want to do some of those as well. So I have a lot to do, it feels like, but that's fine. That's it's a challenge and it's accepted. So we'll see how that goes, and how it'll go with the books, because some of them are pretty chunky, like adult fantasy books, and some of them will be probably pretty easy reads. So we shall see. That sounded like you're talking to a flu for a second. I thought, wow, the cat distribution system really does work fast. No, when was that? But no, we don't have any floof, unfortunately. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what that was. That must have been weird then. I updated my spreadsheet. Very nice. That is important to keep on top of it. But yeah, I think that's good for today then. It is very late and I am exhausted actually. So I will wrap it up here. Thank you so much for joining today. It was a lot of fun and I got a lot done actually. So I'm happy about that. I got a lot read as well. So today I read in total 165 pages. So if today is anything to go by, I will do well with Aurelium as well. Uh, you know, assuming, because today also I read like 20 pages by 3 p.m. Before that I was doing other things. So it might just work. So I don't need to stress too much, I guess. But we'll see. So yeah, we'll see how Aurelium will go. I'm actually excited, but also a little scared. I don't know, you were talking to the thread like it was a cat on your lap. I'm manifesting for you. All right, okay, yeah, that was a thread. Sorry about that. Thanks for sprints. Oh yeah, and thanks for manifesting. One day, one day. I want to try and read 30 in 30 in April combined with Aurelium. Oh my god, that's intense. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Thank you for sprints. Sneaking up on them after they start seems to be the way to go for me. Yeah, that's totally fine. I enjoy that. Thank you for sprints. And good night, everyone. Good night, or have a nice rest of the day if you're in different time zone. But yeah, thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a great rest of the day or have a good night. Happy Aurelium tomorrow. Hope it goes well for you, and I will see you around for sure. Uh, Good time zone to all. Exactly. So, yeah, thank you very much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.